everybody? Happy Thursday. We're almost to the weekend now. How is everyone doing today? As for myself, I'm feeling pretty okay. It was a bit of a long day yesterday. I feel dumb admitting it, but I was so bummed, sad girl yesterday. I ordered myself a new mattress, the first new mattress I've had in 10 years, and it was supposed to be delivered yesterday, so I planned accordingly, and I had my other mattress picked up and sent to the dump, and I set up the new bed frame, and I waited, and it never came. So I was really sad. I was so excited to have a good night's rest on my brand new mattress, and it didn't work out that way. So I've been on the phone all morning trying to explain that I never received my mattress and no one ever told me it wasn't not coming either, so I waited at home for 7 hours. I had to reschedule one of my lessons from it. So I got real frustrated, and this is really embarrassing. I felt like I essentially became like Mummy Dearest, if anyone knows that reference. It's this movie with this, it's apparently a true story based off of some famous actress who was kind of crazy, I guess. But the ultimate scene from that film is when she goes, "No wire hangers!" And I feel like I went full on no wire hangers last night. And I cleaned my shower, deep cleaned it, just almost crying, just making my shower so beautifully clean. It was so stupid. So I stayed up till 2 a.m. doing that, and I fell asleep here, so it's fine. But after talking with them this morning, it looks like my mattress is gonna come on Saturday, which kind of sucks. This is fine, but it's not great, honestly. So, a little disappointed if I'm being honest. I feel like I've had a bunch of inconveniences kind of slap me in the face lately with getting COVID, and then the lawn people accidentally shattering my car window, and then with the no mattress, I was just like, oh my god, enough. So I was a frustrated girl, but you know what? My shower is beautiful, so there's that. How's everybody doing? I can sleep anywhere, that is true. And this one's okay, it's just kind of hard. And Baloo is very upset. Baloo wants to know where his bed is. He was screaming all day yesterday. The entire day, Baloo was just screaming. But I'm well aware that I know I have a great life and a great thing going, and I'm so grateful for everything I have. But admittedly, the combo of everything just felt like a lot last night. I had a big ol' cry. But I do feel better today after getting it out, so that's good. Did you put Baloo on the phone to the bad people? No. That's a good idea, though. I should have had you around, Matt, then I would have been able to think of that in the moment. So bad luck runs in threes. Well, I got a powerful set of threes there. But good news, my car is getting fixed tomorrow. Yes, my bed might be here on Saturday. Great. And then number 3 is that I'm feeling better every single day. I'm still dealing with some shortness of breath, but again, I think that's just how it's going to be for a little while. But that's okay. I've talked to doctors about it, and they said that's kind of just the situation. But I got shows this weekend. It's only going to keep getting better. Last night just kind of felt like a culmination of woes. So I went full Mommy Dearest and cleaned my shower. Anyway, how are you guys? I think it's one of the reasons I wanted to get a little more dressed up today. I was like, I am fine. Everything's good. Yeah, What's going on? As for my plan today, I'm gonna play some music. I did add a new song this week and I tweaked it a little bit, the John Mayer tune. And I'm excited with where it's going. But otherwise, I just want to relax with y'all. Play some tunes to help you relax. Thank you, I'm just a po' boy, thank you. I love this top. The green this is like my favorite color. I love green. I think green is the best. It's always been ever since I was a little girl. But I think it's just such like a beautiful, dark, rich shade. I love it so much. Oh my god. What? Zeloy! Oh, there goes my butt balloon girl. Thank you so much, Zeloy, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. That does give you priority requests if there's something you'd like to hear. Oh, I also thought I'd show you guys because it's kind of funny. I bought these things in the mail for particularly a dress I had that's too big for me. I'm a very short, very small person. So sometimes things don't fit me perfectly. Kind of like this shirt. So I used the like clips I got in the mail to really secure the back in. Look at that beauty. Were you expecting that? But otherwise the sleeves are too big for me. So I wanted to make sure everything was all good to go here. It's so stupid from the back though. Like it looks like baby suspenders. But, you know, gotta be safe. Want to make sure everything's all locked in here. So, that's my look. Hoagie Man, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Hell's Janitor, for 100 bits. And let's play some music, shall we? Yeah, I kind of notice him. I'm not gonna lie, but like it's just, you know, a bit of security to make sure that these stay up and everything's where it should be, if you know what I mean. So I thought you would like that. Alright, let's play some music. Thomas, yeah, right. Thank you. I don't think so, but thank you so much. I feel like I'm kind of goofy. I feel ready to play. I'm so happy. I'm so what's the word I'm looking for? Predictable. Whenever I start, I feel like I'm kind of stressed, and then I play music and I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Spoopinit, for 1,000 bits. That was super, super generous. Are you working on any project today? Any creative things? Cathedora, are you film editing? Making earrings? I always like to check in right away to see if anyone's working on something fun and creative. Because it helps me, weirdly, like, play, knowing other people are also being creative, if that makes sense. I mean, it helps me play in general just with you guys because everyone's so supportive and wonderful. Did we get offline subs? I don't think so. We had a lot of people that were so generous. Honestly, every stream lately. I've never had a sub thing before, and people have been filling it up like wild. I couldn't believe it. Did people... Oh, Selena, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. I didn't know if people would prefer me almost have the sub thing over the donation bar. Because I feel kind of weird having both on. I don't know, I feel like I should just pick one. So I'm interested if people maybe prefer one over the other. Leave both? Do you really think? I don't know. I just don't want to seem like, I don't know, I'm asking too much or something. I don't know. I'm just self-conscious about it, I guess. I didn't have one for a very long time. Hell's Janitor, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. And yes, for anyone who doesn't know, the sub goal that I decided on for my very first September was, sorry, I got sidetracked. I need more coffee. I'm embarrassed because I drank out of my coffee the wrong direction and look at all that lipstick. Ew. My bad. I decided that... Oof, that's so funny I get a response like that for the lipstick. The sub goal is if we reach it, I'm gonna do my very first game stream and officially keep the channel open. I really want to make this like just an escape channel for me where if I want to just sit down in my cozy pajamas and curl up and play games like Unravel or like Brothers or just these like short games. I've never played Journey before. I thought that one could be really cool. And maybe make it like an encouraging cozy stream where I encourage everyone to wear their happy comfy pants and happy comfy shirt and blankets and coziness and wonderful. Gambas Gold, thank you for the follow as well as Lexior. I like your name, Lexior. That sounds like I feel like, what does that make me think of? Makes me think of like a high-ranking medieval royalty term. Shaki, thank you very much. I love this top. This is my absolute favorite color, and it's kind of hard to find. I don't know. That's very unmod-like of you, pencils. Just saying. Band hammer pencils. Let's see. This is my cozy corner. Well, I'm happy to be that and proud to be that. That's all I really want for this channel. I just wanted a place where I feel I can be authentic and myself and talk about what's on my mind, but also play my favorite songs and bond over music. So I actually had some people tell me last night that they listened to the John Mayer song that I put in the thing yesterday. I was surprised that not as many people knew it. Like, it's definitely not as popular as some of his other songs, but it made me happy to know that maybe I introduced a song to some people that people liked. For Sunya, it's harder to find than you'd think. I feel like I've been wanting this color top for so long. Of course, I got it in Poshmark, let's be real. It's where I get all of my clothes. I got my beautiful little back suspenders, though, off Amazon. Clothes hack for anyone. You can hide it under stuff, but usually people do it like on their pants to help the waistband fit tighter. Or like your shirt, if you have a jacket, you can put one of these on the back to tighten it. I got them primarily for like stage clothes, but also making sure that, you know, everything's nice and secure for stream. No, okay, everyone who's not wearing pants can keep their pants off. You could hear I paused because that made me feel so awkward saying, but I want to be supportive. Okay, let's see. So, for anyone who participated in that hype train, please let me know if there's any song you would like for me to play for you. I would love to play something for you. Or if you'd rather just chill, that's fine too. Oh, Spoopy, I don't know if I told you, but me and Ida were actually talking about you and how wonderful you are. Ida was like, oh my gosh, have you seen like their like trash bag knitting thing? It's amazing. And I was like, I know, it's so cool. I feel like I might have already told you. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. Yeah, we talked about it. She's like, oh my god, like the Meryl's so amazing. I'm like, I know, it's so good. So me and Ida are like best friends, so we thought that was just so funny and sweet that we both, you know, went in our own cozy corners of the internet, already share something about it. That makes sense. Bad Robot Starcraft, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk or goodbye for Fairlight. I'm not quite sure which one that means. Either way, I'm happy that I saw you. Pavel, it's good to see you. How are you? I just had the most random song pop in my head that I kind of want to do for stream. I'm gonna say it for the first people here, but don't ruin it for anybody. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if I did that song from An American Tail? I'm just gonna stop there and see if anyone knows what I'm talking about. It popped in my head for some reason, and I was like, oh my god, that would be so cute. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Wouldn't it be so sweet? Oh my god, I love that movie, and I love that song. I'll do that this weekend if I have time. I got 2 shows this weekend, which is quite busy for me, but I'm very, very excited for them. And I've talked in depth with the bands and made sure everyone's cool, especially with my situation 2 weeks ago. So I feel at ease about it now, and I'm ready to jump in. So. For Rui Bosti, thank you for the follow. And I want to start today with Yuna's Decision. It's a bit of a tricky key for me, but I like the vibe of the song for starting today. Just feels good in my heart. Also, where's my keyboard? Oh, it's on the ground. Let me grab that. Here we go. Oh, it was on. I didn't think it would be on. Cute. Thanks for that pronunciation. Was I right? I hope so. The Bosti, I feel like I was able to do that if that was right. Because of Boston. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I saw Boston Rocks in chat yesterday. I don't know if I said hi. I hope I did. Yuna's Decision. Oh. My keyboard's kind of laggy. Oh no, does that mean it's running out of batteries? It shouldn't. Whatever, not worth worrying about. No wire hangers! I just talk about how I want to make something relaxing, and I do that. Silly girl. Let's see. Oh, that felt so nice. I love that song. I was so surprised when I was listening through the soundtrack to pick songs to add to the song list. Because I played Final Fantasy X and I was like, I don't remember this one at all, but it's so pretty. I love it. Also, it made me so happy for a moment seeing emotes of like the channels I really like in chat. I think just seeing Miss Mary's teacup made me like really happy just then. I was like, oh, and then Ida's hammer earlier. I was like, I'm so grateful for like this amazing circle of people and you guys that I've gotten to meet on the internet. It's awesome and I'm just so happy that I get to be in this community in this group. Let's see here. Sunya, I'm glad that you liked it. It is a really pretty song. It's been a while since Mary has streamed. She's been waiting on a new router forever. Is that more difficult for her because of the tiny house? I know she got one of those tiny houses, which is probably like the cutest thing ever. I've gotten to see a couple little pictures here and there for like Instagram, you know, or something like that. Ah, don't fall, please. There we go. Ah, it still almost fell, but I caught it. Oh, you know that like sharp, like, what's the word? That sharp, like panic moment you have if you almost drop something or like if you almost fall down and you get that very intense, like short moment of panic. That's what happened in my chest. I was like, oh, goodness. There was a bunch of new follows, by the way. Thank you guys. The Swans, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Shythis. Thank you so much. She's moving around and needs something that works with her setup. I hope she finds something. That sounds like a bit of a difficult issue to fix, but I think for me, whenever it comes to something like the internet or technology, I'm already overwhelmed. Like, how can I fix this issue? Santiago, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate you. I'm just starting off today with some really relaxing pieces. And I'm gonna do next a piece that I kind of skipped over for a while. And I'm not entirely sure why. It's probably my most sentimental video game song of all of the material for the game stuff that I have. Ooh, I just got really out of breath. So for this one, I think it's because like the timbre of one of the instruments that comes in, I was worried that the violin didn't blend with that well. But then I think what it really came down to is I needed more confidence in playing with that sound in the back, if that makes sense. Coffee. Okay, Village Dolly. I don't know if I ever said the name of the song I was gonna play. Just like, this means a lot to me. It's kind of hard. I don't know why. Also, this hair elastic's kind of bumming me out. Killing my vibe. There we go. lot better with hearing the chords that happen in that song. And it helps me a lot with finding like harmony to play. Is I have my sheet music for the first run through, but lately I've been doing a second pass at it and just do some improv over it. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm catching where the accidentals happen a lot better. For anyone who doesn't study music, an accidental is a note that is not typically found in the scale of the piece you're playing. So they'll put a sharp or a flat or a natural. It could be anything really. For Greater Dane, I would highly recommend it. I'm a little biased because 9's my favorite, but BTW, how are you doing today? And for Blanca, I'm doing good. I'm not used to seeing you so early. It's a very pleasant surprise. Thank you, Azarada. Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Yesterday was a little frustrating, but I just had a delivery thing not work out, and I waited for it all day, but things could be worse, of course. I had a really good lesson yesterday with one of my students, and I think it's put me in a really strong, like teacher-y kind of mindset today. Oh my god, I've been dying to tell you, you guys, you know how I said that thing about minor 4 chords, and it made me really sad because I went to a clinic where John Mayer was, talking to my class about songwriting and being a musician and, his career, essentially. And he said during that clinic, he said how he doesn't like minor 4 chords and they're overused and dumb. And it made me really, really sad. But the song that I played for you guys from him, I was laughing so hard when I learned it because there's a freaking minor 4 in it. I was like, John Mayer, my goodness. I cannot believe it. And in the most expected way. Let me show you the power of the minor 4 chord. It's actually used in a lot of the home theme songs for video games. It's a very comforting, almost sad sound to it, but it's really lovely. So, if I can get a bit teachery with you guys for a moment. Class assemble, come on, let's do this. Work after lurk. I hope you have a good work session for TMKD. Now, a lot of people notate chords in, well, here, let's start here. There are 7 notes in a scale. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do. Since there's 2 do's, it's technically the same, so 8 notes on a scale if you want to count the do on top. Therefore, if you stack chords for each one of those notes within a scale, you come out with 7 chords. Cool. So, if you're in a major key, there's a formula that is always used unless there's accidentals, but, we'll get there. A 1 chord is always major, 2 minor, 3 minor, 4 major, 5 major, 6 minor, 7 diminished, which is lovely. So, those are your 7 options. Of course, that's not for everything, but most of the songs you listen to follow that recipe, where, let's say you're in the key of C. If you want to figure out a very common chord progression, a lot of people like 1, 4, 5. But how do I find out what the 4 and 5 are? Don't worry. You just have to start with C being number 1, and then you count. C, D, E, F. The 4 chord is an F. 5 chord is a G. C, D, E, F, G. The 2 minor would be D minor. C, D, E. E would be E minor. Wait, F's in chat? Why F's in chat? Is my stream down? I'm scared. It hasn't happened for a while. I'm opening my Discord in a panic. Oh, I think we're fine. Oh, okay. Man, Raisinox, you're just scaring me all the time lately. I'm just teasing, by the way. So, most of you guys know what a 1-4-5 is. It's the most common chord progression of all time. It's used in like 90% of songs that you listen to. So, when you hear me say a 4 minor, if you'll remember, when I said there's the chords that are always major or minor, right? So in a major key, 4 chord is always major. But what a very common chord pattern is that I personally think is so beautiful is a 1 C major to a 4 F major 4 minor. And it sounds gorgeous. Oh, where is it? So that's that chord progression that a lot of people think is cozy, but also kind of sad. That's why they use it in a lot of home themes. Personally, it's one of my favorite chord combinations of all time. I think it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And I was soul crushed when I went to the clinic and John Mayer was like, minor 4 chords are stupid, don't use them. I was like, oh my God, how dare he? Yes, the rest of the clinic was so good. Like, I thought he was one of the best speakers that came to Berkeley to talk to the class. But I just think that 1-4 minor is so pretty. Some people sneak it in with just the 4 minor and then move on. Like, I'm trying to think of what it would go to. That's kind of pretty, going to like a 3 minor. So that would be 1, 4 minor. Even just going back and forth between a 1 and a 4 minor is pretty common. You might recognize that. Mentally Skinny. You are amazing. That name is so good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that sub, brand new sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You dropped a visual aid in the music chat. Tripwire, you're perfect. I was kind of thinking of you in the back of my mind when I'm doing theory talk, because I know you like a good theory talk as well. You know what I remembered playing 1-4 minor? Are any of you guys fans of Adventure Time? I haven't watched it for a long time, but I loved Adventure Time, and I've watched, I think, almost all of them. You know that song, that really pretty one that Marceline does when she's trying to get the Ice King to remember who he is? That's the first chords of that song. It's a 1 to a 4 minor, I think. So I think the first note of the song is... Oops. My bad. I think the first note of the song is like, Marceline, do-do-do. So that would mean the chord, do-do-do-do. Yeah. So it's, Marceline, is it just... So you're actually about to see me figure it out. So A is the 1 chord, A, B, C, D. So it goes to a D minor. Marceline, is it just you and me in the wreckage of the world? That must be so hard for a little girl. But when I don't remember you. That's what that chord progression is. And you can hear it does have this like very sentimental tone to it. And it's funny, Spoopy, that you mention Courage. Courage also uses a minor 4 chord. Courage, that song for Muriel's theme. So it's in C. Dun, 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 dun. That's 4 major to a 4 minor to a 1. Bum ba da dun 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 da dun dun. Da dun da dun 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 dun. Dun da da dun da 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 dun dun. To an A major. Then I would have to go to a G. I don't know if that made sense for most of you guys, but I've clearly been really butthurt about this minor 4 thing that I heard one time, like 10 years ago. And I'm still so mad about it because I think that minor 4 chords are beautiful. And I mean, you can see it in the songs that I pick. And I'm curious now to see if you guys pick up on it. You might be able to hear where the minor 4s are. I'm almost tempted to just play Muriel's theme for you right now so you can hear it in context. Did anyone recognize that Adventure Time song, by the way? I want to add that to the list now because that's my favorite scene in the entire series. It makes me cry. I think it's so pretty. And Marceline's so cool. Come on, let's get real. I'll put a link, but now I don't want to put a link because it's kind of like a spoiler moment. But you have to actually dedicate kind of to watching the whole show, I think, to understand what it means. Doc, are you making a play on words with it being September, or do you want me to play it? Just curious. I don't know. I feel like that turning point in the plot was maybe season 3. It starts without really showing much of it. There's Easter eggs, I would say. And then by the time you get to late season 2, maybe. I'm kind of pulling the season numbers out of my derriere. I'm not quite sure when these happen. I watch Hilda, the episode with the deer fox? No, but now I feel like I need to do that. Also, one more fun fact, and then I'll move on. Oh, Wake Me Up When September Ends? I think you might be right. Yeah, wait. Wake Me Up When September Ends. I have relative pitch. Let me see. Summer has come. Nevertheless, wake me up. Yeah, you're right. That's what that is. Wake when September ends. Summer's coming past the interstate, never lasts. Wake me up when September ends. You're totally right. That's a good one. Oh my god, now I'm realizing I have 4 minors in every song that I've added to my song list. Ooh, I should be careful with that love of 4 minor that I have. But again, I think that the sound of it just evokes something so beautiful yet a little sad. And you guys might have noticed by now that that's definitely a genre topic that I like to gravitate towards. I just think it's so easy for me to express my musicianship through that type of a song rather than a bop, like a jam. I have a couple jams, but Raisinox, now you've gone too far. Yeah, you've gone too far. Yeah, you stay down there. At least for one song, how dare you? For Mentally Skinny, in case I didn't say this, you get a priority request for your subbing if there's something you'd like to hear off my list. I'll play it for you right away. No pressure, though, if you'd rather just sit and chill. So, no pressure. Let's do, for a warm-up, if it's okay, I'm going to do Muriel's theme and then do Flume for Hoagie Man. But all this talk of 4 minor makes me want to play a 4 minor chord. Here we go. End of Teacher Joe. You may now leave the class, but I hope you stay. Here we go. Let's see. Muriel Seam is back here. No pencils! Very well. Spoopy, you tricked me! I'm not even mad at it though, because I love this song. And I'm happy that you guys like it too. Honestly, when it came to things that I added to my song list, I think I was the most self-conscious about adding this particular song to the song list. Because I was like, man, everyone's just gonna think I'm like so random. But I truly pick songs that add to the list that hit an emotional chord with me, and this one does. Called 4 Minor. Why, what's up? It's good to see you. I was just doing a bit of a theory lesson. That was fun. I'm not the best with theory, but over the years I've gotten better from using it. I think it took me using theory to understand it, if that makes sense. Like, I'd do it, but I didn't know what I was doing at the time. Anyway. Maybe in Discord one day I'll do like a full theory lesson on what I just talked about. Steven Hamilton, always good to see you. I put a 7 in that C chord and it sounded bad. I want to fix it. 3. I should delete the other one though, huh? Thought I heard Blue screaming. Banjo's wicked quiet. Let me fix that. Here we go. I'm surprised I never added banjo to that one before. It makes so much sense with like the vibe of the show. I wish I had a sitar like Muriel plays in it. That would be pretty dope. But yeah, I love that song. I just think it's so sweet and wonderful. Thank you, Fuzz. let's see. So for our priority pick next, we got Flume, which is a really great next step. Time for a new goal? What do you mean new goal? What? The only goal I can think of is a sub goal, which people are killing in a good way. Let's switch to the Sangen binder. Oh, Sunya. Sometimes the alert comes back. I think I know what you're talking about. Is for some... Oh, for a sitar. Those things are so big, though. It would take up, like, most of my shame closet if I got a sitar. And I gotta get better at the harp first. Priorities. Here we go. Thank you, Raisin. Flume, but duck again. How dare you? I still haven't forgiven you. Oh, hey guys. Tomorrow is my 2-year anniversary on stream, which is amazing. I'm so excited. I picked out my little outfit, and then I get all dressed up. And I decided that it's not going to be like the release day for it, but I am going to... What's the word I'm thinking of? I was going to give you guys an exclusive preview of my brand new YouTube video. I'm working really hard on it, but I just don't think it's quite ready yet. There's a lot of editing involved in it. I've learned a lot about Final Cut Pro, but I'm just excited. So, and I want to do something special. So I'm going to show everybody the first look at the brand new video that I'm working on, which will be ready to go. I just had to learn a lot of new techniques in Final Cut, but it was a vision I had in my head that I really wanted to do. So I'm excited to show you. For Kin Seth, thank you so much for the follow, as well as little Jew in PJs. Thank you so much. As well as One Sounds. I appreciate you very, very much. Party hats give me anxiety. I don't like the feel of the... So lame. I don't like the feel of the thing under my jaw. It makes me overthink my breathing, and then I freak out. So I'm not very fun in a party hat. Thank you, Grow Green, for the follow. Thank you. Yes, for Spoopy. No, I don't like it. I don't... Oh, no, stay away. Freaks me out. Oh, I need the guitar first. Glue to your hair. Like, I've seen a couple streamers wear one for, like, the whole stream. Oh my god, my suspenders look so silly from the back. Whatever, I'm owning it. I was too excited about this shirt. I wanted to wear it. But I've seen some streamers tough it out and wear one of those for a whole stream, for, like, a celebration one. Oh, for Hell's Janitor, it makes me so happy seeing people use the Moogle emotes. Those are my sub 3 exclusive ones, but they're like my favorites. I think they're so cute. Pencils made them. Let's do this, shall we? Turn this up. Chicken strudel soup, making me hungry over here. How are you? Huh? How did... What? Oh. My foot got tangled in my headphone cable. It's very confusing. Okay. Ready. Oh, sorry. Let me turn up a bit. My bad. Wrong. I'm not even looking at the right music. the song. I move in water, shore to shore. Nothing's more. I think that song is like the most I've ever surprised myself. I think the main reason for I like it is how much of a sign of growth this represents for Joe. That makes me want to cry. Raisin, thank you. I was just about to say, like, I think that song is really special on this channel in particular because I wasn't planning on doing it at all. And kind of like when I brought up how I wanted to do, like, whenever I choose a song for the song list, it's a very sudden, weird, strong emotion that I feel. Where I'll just be like doing the dishes and then I think of a song and I'm like, oh my God, I need to do that one. And I rarely do it live. I usually like to be, I'm a very prepared kind of person. I like to prepare. And it wasn't even like a really strong pull. I just felt like doing that song and I did it in that very experimental way. And it just felt so right. And it's interesting for me in particular, kind of reflecting on it, I think, because that album was huge when it came out, Bon Iver's first album. And I was a sophomore in college at an extremely competitive music school, and I was so lost. That was around the point I had decided that I was not going to be a vocal major anymore. I got accepted to Berklee as a singer, and I saw the violins, and I just wanted to be a violinist so bad. So I picked up the violin. I played when I was little, but I quit. And I felt so hopeless picking up an instrument while attending Berklee, and I sounded terrible. But there was something so powerful about how badly I wanted to do it that it was never an option not to. And I'm so glad I pushed through, but it was a really hard, I'm not going to lie, very difficult part in my life, really. And I remember listening to this song in particular and finding something so sad and comforting at the same time about it. Like it was exactly how I felt. So it's an amazingly odd full circle moment for me to now come back to it, and I'm playing violin exclusively and singing on top of it at the end. No, I just used that as an example for Arito. I feel like when I was washing the dishes, I thought about like Beck or something, where I was like, whoa, I should do that. Um, but this one all happened live. So I think it just means a lot to me, this particular song. But anyway, I don't want to bore you to tears or nothing like that. Um, they are boring, but it is a good time for thinking. I met this one girl once who I recorded violin for a recording session here in Nashville, singer-songwriter. And she said that she wrote all of her songs because she had a job on what's it called? It's like there's a word for it. It was invented in like the 20s, no, like 1910s. When you have like a conveyor belt and a bunch of people pull together things. It's not Henry Hoover. The assembly line, whatever. There's a term for it. One of you guys know this. But there's like a term for that. That like one of the first major car... Oh my god, it's killing me. It doesn't matter. She said she worked on an assembly line. And with the monotony of that job, Yes, Ford! Yes! No, that isn't that it? Ah, this is so annoying. But I thought there was like a term for that. It doesn't matter. Anyway, she said that she would literally like put caps on top of bottles and just make up songs in her heads all day because the job was so boring. Um, but that's how she came up with some of her like favorite songs. Huh, kind of interesting. Okay, I'm gonna move on to something a little more optimistic. I'm having a craving to do Can't Take My Eyes Off You right now. So I'm going to do that one. And that's very too for Twisted Gifted. I have a lot of notes in my phone for like ideas that I think of. Arito Samurai, thank you for the follow, by the way. Have some water. Yeah, it was Henry Ford, yeah. Maybe it is just assembly line. Can't Take My Eyes Off You, violin. That's what I need to start with. I pre-recorded the guitar for this, and it's on track 22. Oh, the Ficco! You've usually been making it at the end of my streams, and I feel so bad saying, like, goodbye whenever you come in. So I'm glad you caught me earlier this time. I just started, and I would like to go for a while today. Tomorrow is my 2-year stream anniversary, so I feel like I'm going to go for a long time tomorrow. I just want to have fun. Friday night, I'm going to buy a bottle of champagne. Have some fun. Get all dressed up. Don't overthink. Don't overthink. Let's see here. This song is so romantic. It hits the romantic part of my heart where I hope I find someone I can dance with like this one day. But it's a beautiful song. I hope you like it. Scotch, that sounds good. My levels are wrong. I'd rather fix it now than later. Let's try that again. Here we go. can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Down I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. It's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely nights. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. I was having trouble reaching my pedals. I feel like I'm really locking in what I want to do with the string part. It's feeling a lot better. I like this section that I put together here. Also, welcome for Dimensions. It's great to see you. No D&D tonight. I'm sorry, Cathedora, no. I'm glad I could be a substitute at least. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that, Dimensions. I like this song a lot too. Me and my parents went to go see the musical written about Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. And when they did this song in the show, it was so cool because like you could hear it audible, like in the auditorium. Like everyone was so happy that they got to that song, is that's, you know, the big one. And they had like a real horn section come on stage, and people just like stood up and sang over the lead singer because they were so excited to play along with it. Yay, you saw it too. Man, I miss shows. I think when things open up and everything's a bit more comfortable, that's one of the first things I want to do. I want to buy tickets to go to the theater, and I want to see a production. Thank you, Pencils. Thank you for the new follow, by the way, for Ox Blockhead. Or it looks like that's more of a frame. Blockhead. Thank you. As well as Extreme. Thank you very, very much. Selena, for myself, I'm feeling pretty darn good today. I had some like little life things go off yesterday that was very frustrating, but playing music is helping me feel a lot better. Cool. So we just did some singing loops. I think what I would like to do now is one more loop, and then I'm going to go back to playing some instrumental pieces for you guys. But I really appreciate you once again spending some time with me today. Thank you. And for Sunya, I really appreciate that compliment. I really tried my best to make sure that the backdrop for this stream was just the vibe that I was hoping I could present, which is just like chill, calm, cozy, welcoming. Nothing too razzle-dazzly or over the top, just, you know, nice cozy environment. So I'm gonna do a song I actually haven't done in a while. I want to do Once Upon a December. This used to be a song I did every single stream. I think it was Erin that always used to ask for that one. But yeah, I'm excited to revisit. Let me have a sip of my very cold coffee. Well, let me clear my track here. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Once upon a December, someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. That last arpeggio for the end was so out of tune. It was like overall pretty nice. Ooh, my voice still needs some warming up today. Maybe the coffee's just drying my throat out a little bit. But hello, Gary. How are you? It's always so good to see you. I enjoyed lurking in your stream today while I was fixing up one of my brand new loops that I've only done once before. I ended up pre-recording a little more on it to help it run a bit smoother, and I added the bridge section. So I'm excited to give that one a go today to show it everybody. But I think I'm going to take a little break from singing for a moment here and just do some playing pieces. Less screams today, more wholesome. Very true. Yeah, you haven't done like a very chill game like that for a bit. It was a nice change of pace. I enjoyed it. I like both, of course, but I liked it. It was cool. That game looks really fun too. It was giving me some traumatic vibes though. It was Gary was playing. Gary's a game streamer, by the way. You might notice by the little checkaroo. But he was playing this game today where you play as like a post worker, like a mail delivery person. But I had a situation yesterday that I was not pleased with the postal service delivery situation. I ordered myself a brand new mattress. I've had the same one 10 years, and I was like, I deserve this. Let's do it. So I was very excited, and I scheduled the date it was going to be delivered, and I acted accordingly. I had the old mattress taken away to the dump. I set up the frame, looking all nice, ready to go, and then it never showed up, and I was so sad. And I kept trying to call someone for information and help. And I'm being so, I know this is such like a small problem, I know, but I was so frustrated, you guys. I was so disappointed. And I told, when I called in for help the first time, they were like, oh, okay, well, there's only one person ahead of you, so you'll get the mattress soon. I was like, okay, great. And then I waited 2 hours, and at that point it was 9 p.m. So I called again, and I was like, hey, are you sure? They were like, yes, there's 2 people in front of you now. And I was like, 2? What? But you told me 2 hours. How? That doesn't make sense. Something's wrong. Please tell me what's wrong. I'm confused. And they were like, oh yeah, he'll get there. I'm like, I don't think he will. And then 10 p.m. came around and I called and they were like, oh yeah, he's not delivering anymore. We don't deliver past 10. I was like, where am I gonna sleep? And then I was on the phone with them all like this morning. They were like, yeah, we'll come today. And I was like, are you sure? They were like, let me call just to check. And then they were like, so actually it's not coming today. I was like, just tell me when the freaking match is gonna get here. Ugh, again, I know it's like so not a big deal, but I was so frustrated. So it's gonna come on Saturday. Meanwhile, I'm sleeping here, which isn't the worst situation in the world, I know, but I was really excited. I've made sure to make my bedroom all nice and cozy so it could be like, my unwinding spot. But it will happen. I was so frustrated. I've seen conspiracy theories, McCloud, about like mattress places and how they're like fronts for shoot, what's that thing called? There's a phrase for it, like it has to do with laundry. It's like I can't remember any of the sayings today. Like I guess gangsters used to do it. They would like put up a laundry place, but it would actually be a front for making money in a different way, but they could say that the laundry store was one that made all the money. Assembly line, yes. Money laundering. Ah, Hoagie Man, you win. That was it. KevTech in second, Jim in third. Everyone gets credit though. Everyone did extremely well. I'm very proud of you. But I heard someone saying that they think mattress stores are like that because there's so many, but you never see anyone in them. Ooh, spooky, spooky mattress store. Teacher Joe has been coming out a lot today. I did a music theory lesson earlier in the stream, which was fun. It's been great. Okay. Let's do some Final Fantasy music. I want to do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. I know we have some fans of 8 in chat. Barack, I was so excited to see you, by the way. I've mentioned your name a couple times the last, 3 streams whenever I play a Final Fantasy IX song. And I'm like, this one's for Barack if they're here. And then I wouldn't see Kupo in chat, and I was like, oh no. He hasn't heard it. But you've been in my thoughts, for what it's worth. Eyes on Me. Piano. Let's do it. Yeah. So much hair. I gotta get a haircut. It's getting a little out of hand. That's not the correct track. Here we go. Oh, I'm tall. There we go. Oh, that made me happy. My headphones are also a little low. I think that's one of the issues I was having with singing. I love that piece. It's so pretty. And y'all know how much I love me some Renoa. Have to do some Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see here. Rushton, how are you? It's nice to see you. And Marlborough. And Jingra, my UK friend, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, Iho again! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness, that's my bum. I popped into your stream a while ago, but the two of you, I really enjoy your music. I'm sorry I don't speak your language, but I liked the music. Two very talented Russian musicians. I was just gonna be doing some violin pieces, but if there's something I can play for you especially, please let me know. Let's do just a tad bit of improv to get at least going. Let me know if I could play something for you. That was fun. For me, hi, I can see you really, really want to hear that song, but if I'm being honest today, I'm having a little trouble with my singing voice, and that one is particularly a bit difficult, so I think I might have to sit out on that today, but another day I promise I can do it for you. Thank you again so much for the huge raid for, I don't know if I'm saying your guys' name right, Iho? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Thank you for Kojio for the follow, as well as Deuce of Dream. And thank you again for Cali Rights. It was so nice to see your name pop up with a raid call next to it. What did you do on your stream? I'm assuming it had to do with writing. Would be a safe guess. Let's do a chill to Xanarkin moment. Here we go. Okay. Let's get the track going. I'm just going to start it from the tippity top. Oops. Sean, it's good to see you. How are you? What's Arena's Apex for Maverick? It's good to see you, by the way. And welcome, Rose! I'm guessing you're on your lunch break now? Would that be a safe guess? For Maya, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day with whatever you're running off to. Also, welcome, Sean! You're making me want to play Xenoblade Chronicles, because I know you like that. I might have to do one of those songs right now. Yeah, let's just do it. Great guess. Are you mocking me? You mocking me, boy? Secret Sauce, what's up? When do you stream your other channel? Do I have a schedule? Well, I'm only gonna be doing a stream on that channel if we hit the sub goal. I'm just creating it preemptively, just in case. But if people like it, I was planning maybe on doing like a game stream like once a month, probably. Once or twice a month. And just have something super chill and relaxed. Yes. Let's see here. Which Xenoblade Chronicles one do I want to do? I think I want to do Colony 6. It's like my favorite. It's so pretty. I thought that Shulkin Fiora would be my favorite track from that game, but I think I might be Colony 6, which would surprise me, but when I played it, it just felt so right. Here we go. And tomorrow is my 2-year streamerversary. I feel bad that I didn't plan for more of like a big hype moment for it. That's safe to assume, Pencils. I should have just assumed, so you're correct. But yeah, I was just gonna get all super dressed up tomorrow, pop a bottle of champagne, and just have like a nice long stream, having fun. I never thought when I, turned on the camera 2 years ago that it was gonna turn into this, and I feel so lucky and grateful for how much I've been encouraged to grow. Not just like with numbers and everything, of course that's great, but I've grown so much as a musician, you guys, and I've tried things I've never tried before, like looping and playing the bass and the accordion, and it's just been amazing. I'm so grateful for the people I've met through here, mods. I'm just really grateful. So thank you so much. And I'm excited to just have a celebration tomorrow. Nothing crazy, but do you see me squinting my eyes at you, Pencils, directly right now? I'm like, should be a casual stream, no shenanigans. That means there's gonna be something. Rushed on. Goodness gracious. PG alert. You're off tomorrow. Oh, that's great. Well, I know that means I'll be doing fast car for sure. Zvetter, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. And let's do this one for the lovely Sean. I appreciated you checking in on me, by the way. That was really sweet. I think you're very nice. Here we go. pretty... I've been kind of going back to... Amin, thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, by the way. As well as the other new follower, I really appreciate it. I think that looks like kanji. I think, right? I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but thank you. Cerulean Knight, I haven't seen that name in a while. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the host. I hope everything's going well in your world. Yes, I did just do a very quiet burp into the microphone. I apologize. Thank you everybody so much though. I'm feeling all the love today. It's making me feel really happy. And we're already almost at Baloo feeding time. So I'm just going to do a couple more calm ones. And I really want to play right now one of the pieces that I learned from Monster Hunter Generations. I want to do Burna Village. It's another one of my somewhat newer transcriptions, but one of my absolute favorites. I just thought it was so gorgeous right off the bat when I heard it, so got to do it. You've been all over and busy and schoolings all over the place. So your teacher, am I remembering that right? I feel like I do remember a while ago you talking about that. I'd imagine right now it's a bit wild for you then. I'm a teacher as well, but I do private lessons, so it's a bit more easy to manage as it's on, you know, my terms. I get to make the rules around here. I hope you've been doing okay. I know it's kind of a crazy time, and I respect what you do a whole lot. Oh, you're a student, my bad. Well, I care about everything I still said, so I stand by it. But I hope your studies are going okay. It's still a weird time to be a student as well. Oh, from the top. You guys remember the music theory lesson I gave? I think there's a minor 4 in here, which would make sense, right? What is that? What is that chord change? That's so pretty. Ah, F, G. This is in the key of F. So that means what we were hearing was actually... no, I actually didn't do Stop This Train today, and I updated it, so I will happily do that one. I added the bridge section to it. Oh, interesting. So it goes from a 1 F major to a 2 major to a 2 minor, which is what it typically is, to a G, C major. Whoa, it changes timbre there. That was weird. That would be a B flat major. This, no one cares about this. I like music theory. I think it's interesting. Anyway, sorry, went on a tangent there. I went on a music theory lesson this morning explaining why chords are labeled as numbers. In fact, if you see a live show, especially if it's a cover band or a band playing a really long set, look at their hands and how they communicate to each other. You know, sometimes we get asked to play songs that we don't know, but if one person knows it, then they will put up their fingers and actually tell you as they're playing. They'll be like, 1, 2, 4, 2, da, 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 da. So you might see some numbers flashing back and forth between band members. That's them trying to find a way to like teach the song live, if that makes sense. Also, welcome for Chris and Stefan. It's wonderful to see you guys. Tyrolax, thank you for the follow. I think I got time for one more song here before I have to take a break to feed the kitty cat downstairs. And I would like to do another really new piece that I did. Looks like I'm caught up on priority requests. Chris actually introduced me to this one. Well, he introduced me to the game soundtrack, and I listened through it, and I picked out a couple to learn. And I thought this one in particular was really pretty. So, Chris, thank you for showing me the soundtrack. I love it. Oh, that's why that happened. Okay. Last bit of cold coffee here. Okay. That's one of my best times I think I've played that. Still little things I could work on, but it's in A flat, which is not one of my better keys, so I'm really happy that it actually came out as clean as it did. Thank you so much for Anthropo for 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate you. And for Chepakina for the follow. I really appreciate you. I do need to take a really quick break right now to feed my kitty cat. So I'm going to do that. And then when I come back, I'd love to play some more music for y'all, for anyone who wants to hang out. But again, just thank you so much. I have been quite reflective with my 2-year stream anniversary being tomorrow. And I'm just so grateful to have had this amazing opportunity with you guys. Pencils, it was actually from Demo. Oh, I'm sorry, I realized I didn't say it. It's called Living in the One. And it's really beautiful. I was very excited to do that. Gary, if you're still here, I actually learned that one while I was watching you and Dan play, what was that game called? Obscure? Which was a very hilarious thing to have on in the background while learning this like beautiful piano piece. It was a very graphic, very strange, very weird horror game, but it was fun for me to learn it regardless. Okay, so I gotta run feed the little beast downstairs, and when I come back, we'll play some more music. Love you guys. Which one shall I do? Let's do some Fable Cry. I feel like it's been a minute. You guys really like this one, I know.
Trouble. I've got a message for the lady in the pink bowl. I wrote it with a book of matches. You won't believe it till you see it, that ink glows. Your hopes and dreams were nice and sweet, but frankly weak. And I grew more embarrassed as my heart betrayed the it's not one that you want to hear. But I'll admit the very content has me grinning ear to ear. It took me moments of perception to discover. Before my partners were now partners, thus they both must die with one another. And did I cover that? I really need to bust your bubble. Look out, baby, here I come.
Then check this out.
Pencils, you've gone mad. Thank you guys so much. I left right when a hype train starts. How rude of me. Hey, while Fable Cry was on, it reminded me that I should tell you guys rather. I'm going to be appearing on a fellow Fable Cry Ian channel next week. I'm gonna be on Andrew's channel. Oh wait, maybe he hasn't announced it yet. I don't know. Might happen. Maybe not. It's gonna be Friday if it does happen. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna rob him. Don't tell Andrew. I'm gonna surprise him. Smooth recovery. No one knows a thing. Idiots. I'm kidding. All right, let's do some fun stuff, shall we? I want to do some hype music. Pencils, thank you so much for gifting like a bunch of subs. Joe for the bits, Joe for the bits again, Joe for the bits again, Hoagie Man for the bits, and Spoopy, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you guys so much. I love y'all. Let's do Douse Shinindakara from Gravity Rush. This one's really fun. Let's start over. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. I feel like coming back to a hype train got me all flusterbustered. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Also, Rada for gifting 5 subs. And yes, we technically have started the new channel for Joe Doesn't Play Violin. But I will only be doing a stream on it if we hit the sub goal. But you guys are amazing. We're already so close to it, and like we're halfway through the month, so I'm starting to plan for it. I'm making the space all ready to go, and I'm really excited. People have asked me for a long time whether I was going to be considering doing game streams, especially being someone that plays so much video game music on the stream itself. So I am super ready and excited to just jump into it. There's a couple games that I'm planning for the future, and yeah, I'm excited to jump into it. Captain, thank you for 100 bits, as well as Selena for 100 bits, and Blue Eye Ginger Southpaw. Thank you, everyone, for participating in the hype train. I really appreciate it. We've got so many different names popping up that are participating, and that's just really sweet. I really appreciate it. Let's see if I can keep the excitement up with the other piece. I'm a little nervous because it's even harder than the last one I did, but I like kind of doing something with a bit more toe tapping vibes for when we got a hype train. So pleasure quarter. That song is so fun. For Jingra, when you said that, I feel like I imagined, in particular, me and Zach, the mustachioed man in the video that we just saw, in like some car with some like bags with a dollar sign on it, in black and white, just kind of zooming away from something. I have a scarf tied around my head for some reason. That means I'm might be a little bit evil. Money laundering, yes, of course. It all ties together. All comes back to it. We've got a lot of themes running through today's stream. Thank you everybody so much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. For Azarada, please let me know if there's something I could play for you, especially to thank you for your 5 gifted subs. Pencils as well. You put in a bunch of those. I know a couple of the songs that you like, but I feel like I should give you a chance to pick. Grandmaster, thank you so much for the follow. And Rich, thank you for 100 bits as well. How are you? I turned it open to this particular piece, and now I really want to play it. So I'm going to jump into it. This is the surf theme from Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. And this song just makes me so happy. I listen to it when I go for runs sometimes. A lot of my playlist for exercising has a lot of video game music on it. I know I downloaded this again. Let's see. Here we go. Yes, I changed the key of it. It was originally in C#, but it's a little bit of a tricky key for me. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. So I'm going to drop it down to C major. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. We'll turn this guy up, this down. You guys were close. You got the right game. I thought I mentioned it. Instead of Soaring the Night Sky, though, that one is the surf theme. That very, early on intro line is what made me really like it. Like it's nice and smooth and very dancey as it's in 3/4. It's a really good kind of sway song. Boo, I guessed wrong. D mod. I'm kidding. Don't worry. Um, but it was this particular line I'm going to play for you that I thought was so pretty. Like, oh, it's so nice. I think it's just so pretty. It goes from like a back and forth between the range of like a fifth, just really small and condensed, to this big soaring climb that's so pretty. Kimmy, it's good to see. I've had all my game friends come in today. Hey. How are you, Kimmy? It's so nice to see you. It's been a while, so if there's something I could play especially for you, I'd love to. I think I saw you were playing Resident Evil today. Is that right? But if you guys haven't had the joy of hanging out with Kimmy, change that. She's one of my favorite game streamers. Super lovely, great company, funny, charming, all the good things that you would hope for. Soaring. Are you trying to justify your pick for BHG? Because it wasn't Soar in the Night Sky. John and you were playing Resident Evil 6. Always exciting. I've got to maybe consider doing one of those for... Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll stop before I'm ahead. We'll start with the first stream and see where it goes. Metalcore fan, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. I would love to do that one, actually, for Kimmy. Unravel was another one of the games I was thinking of to do on our sub goal if we make it. For Kimmy, if we reach my sub goal for September, I'm going to play my very first game stream. I'm very excited. And I was intending on keeping the channel up and running afterwards and just like use it honestly for mostly like a once a month, just like really fun, relaxed, sit down, chill, nothing intense. I wanted to keep it separate from this channel because I feel like, you know, I've worked really hard on this channel and it's become a part of my job and my livelihood. So I thought it would be fun to make a complete separate one for whenever I want to hop on and just play a game. But I was thinking shorter term, like formatted games, like Unravel could be a really good one to do after our first big one that we'll do together. If we reach the sub goal, you guys are killing it. And I feel like it's a very high likelihood at this point, but I should probably still toss that if in front of it, right? This one I was so excited about. I usually type all my music nice and like clean, but I was so excited for this one that I hand wrote it because I wanted to learn it right away. We got a sparkling new sub. Thank you, Shark Slippers. Thank you so much. I don't know if you knew this prior, but if you subscribe, gift a sub, donate, or bits, any of those nice things streamer looks like, you get a priority request. So just let me know if there's something I could play for you. Honestly, Kimmy, I might do that this week if that's okay. I know a lot about music, but I think whenever I have to do literally anything that's not music, I get very nervous. It's kind of odd to think about because I went to a music college and I did have to take some like liberal art classes there, but 90% of my learning and focus has been music now for the past, 12 years or so, which is kind of crazy. So I feel like whenever I have to do something that's not music, I get in my head a bit. Okay. Also for Jay, I don't know if you knew this, but I do have a Katamari song on my list, and I would actually really like to do that one after this. It's one of the loop arrangements that I put together, but I think it's really fun. Okay, I'll just drop you a message then, Kimmy, and we'll just find a time when it works. I might need this week as well. I got 2 shows in Nashville this weekend, which is much busier than I usually am, but unfortunately I think live shows are going to be shutting down a little bit but if it's, for the greater good, I totally understand. But this weekend I got a big show. I'm playing Nashville Pride, which I'm really excited about. We get to open up for Salt and Peppa, so that's going to be freaking awesome. And then I'm playing at a brewery in my other band's like family hometown, so I know that a lot of big fans will be at the show because it's family and friends, which is always a great vibe to play to. So I'm excited. It's gonna be good. Let's do this Unravel piece. It's called something Swedish, so I don't know. Man, it's so cool. Focus. So, Franya, hi, first off. It's great to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for an incredibly generous donation. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like, you're not usually super active in chat, which is totally fine. But I've gotten a lot better at one of those Dragon Quest songs, and I know you like Dragon Quest, so I actually want to do, what's it called? My Road, My Journey. I've been working really hard, and I feel like it's a piece where you get to see a lot of the progress. So I would like to do that one now. And then I will do the Katamari piece. Both of which are loops. And with this song, I'm tempted to turn it into a loop. I think I can do it. Like, even if I'm just an experiment right now, it might sound like tooty farts, but I want to see. Because there's like a drone in the beginning. A drone is a continuous note that keeps repeating. So it's like it's almost like a meditative like hum kind of sound. So let's see. How would I do this? I haven't done this before. I'm kind of just brainstorming. BHD, I know you're probably excited. I want to play with this for a second. I was not expecting to do this, but it kind of already sounds kind of cool. Let's get the accordion in on it. Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of fun. I feel like living in Nashville has prepared me for this moment. Since I moved here, I've admittedly learned a whole lot more about fiddle and just like double stops and Celtic bluegrass inspired stuff. Okay, so that was D minor. D minor. Oh, and the washboard. Yeah, Jingra, you're on the same page as me. Oh, let's have some fun, y'all. Heck yeah. That was an accident. Kind of a hot mess at the end, but I'm glad I tried it. It was easier than I thought I would be. I kind of liked it with just the accordion and the violin, though. I feel like I got a little too excited with like adding a bunch of other stuff on it, maybe. Thank you, Kimmy. Hey, you were a large reason why it happened, is you asked for it. So thank you for throwing something my way where it just felt right to do right now, I guess. Welcome for Andrew. How are you? Okay. I said after this I was gonna do My Road, My Journey. I feel like this one makes me sentimental because I remember being so nervous about playing the first couple notes in tune, if I'm being honest. I couldn't decide where I wanted to play it, and I wasn't happy with my intonation the first couple times, but I can see how my confidence has grown with this piece and how I attack the beginning of it now. So I'm excited to have this one be one of my like kind of markers for how much better I've gotten at violin with you guys. So thank you. The Lord JCC, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Selena, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Andrew, hello. Hello. I wasn't. Hello. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. Do you mean the face of the Joe Play What emote or the face I made now? I tend to do a lot of them. Growing up, I did theater, and I think it made me very expressive. Oh, the emote face. That was done by our very own Pencils. Thank you, Pencils. The Elder Chozo, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Thank you again so much, Sofrani Zero. You're such a major role in allowing me to focus on this as much as I have for the past, like, I don't even know how long you've been subbed, honestly. At least a year, right? And, you know, even if that fades at some point, I will just always be so grateful that you've allowed this channel and me to have taken the focus and energy to use that time to learn more music and try new things. So thank you really, truly so much. I just never want that to go unnoticed. Here we go. Goodbye, Unravel Loop. You were fun. You know what I just noticed that I'm surprised by is we haven't heard any visitor come upstairs who usually screams at this time. I hope he's okay. Thank you, Kimmy. It's good to see you. I missed you. I know I let that one kind of go on for a while, but I was just having such a nice time. I love this song. I think it just sounds so beautiful. It sounds like falling in love. Yay, Sophronia! Thank you! That means a lot to me. You saw me when I did it the very first time, and I was so scared. But I've gotten a lot better and more confident and... Oh, you guys, I also realized something. There's a certain chord I like in this. Can you guess what it is? Right here, 4 major, 4 minor. I can't stop myself. I just love 4 minor so much. I didn't realize how much I put it in the song list. So it's like, let's see. Huh? Oh, nothing. Yeah, it's that 4 minor again. I just love 4 minor chords. It's like the easiest way to just win me over in music. It just makes me swoon. I think it's so pretty. So pretty. I just love that chord progression so much. Evison, thank you for the follow and for the Lord, my Lord. That's like an ongoing thing on this channel. My Lord. Or no, it's my lady. That's what it is. Well, it's close enough. It's still good. But if anyone's curious about my process for making the quartet arrangements, what I do is I learn the main melody first. So that's what I did right up here. And then I figure out what the chords are under it. So once I figured out that the beginning went... Then I just listened to the track itself and figured out what went beneath it, which is a C. Oh, G. To a D minor. And so on and so on. And when I knew what the chord was, then I know what notes are applicable to use as harmony. Of course, you can put some tension notes in there. Like that first one's a C major. But you can add in 9. I guess that would be better if I did it halfway through. I don't know. There's just a bunch of different stuff that you can do. I'm not the best pianist, obviously, but with your guys' support, I've actually been practicing piano a lot, and I've been learning a lot, and I'm absolutely loving the process. getting more and more comfortable with it the more I try. So I'm happy with it. Oh, I do see for Azarada. I'm late to this. My apologies. You asked for Ulbrich the Warrior. Is it okay if I do that right after I toss in Katamari? Yeah, for Jingra, like, I feel like I've been wanting to talk about my process with making my arrangements before, but I just worried that it was boring or like, I don't know. Sometimes I pressure myself to try and just keep the show rolling rather than just organically, be, I guess. Here we go. Katamari. Thank you, Azarada. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Sketchy Beard, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, for Jay, I love music. And I love doing this in particular so much. Every piece that I arrange and put together. Oh, this page does not want to work with me here. Get back in your plastic sheath. Every piece that I do and pick for this stream has to... Oh my god, it's not happening. I'll just do it later, it's fine. Has to mean a lot for me in order for me to be able to, like, dissect it and pull it apart. I feel guilty for it sometimes because, I know that people will come in and be like, hey, can you please learn this song? And I do accept song requests, but usually I only accept the video game requests. And I feel guilty sometimes that I don't, there's a lot of streamers who do that. And I wish I could be more like that in some ways, but I just have to feel passionate about it, I guess, in order for me to be able to really go for it, And for whatever reason, that ended up being songs from Katamari and Bravely Default. And, obviously I sing songs too. I haven't been singing as much today. I feel like my singing voice is a little off, but after I do these two, I'll probably jump into some singing Lupin songs. Katamari March Demasi. Oh my god! Silver Starship! Thank you so much! Thank you for 1,000 bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request. The Lord, my Lord, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you again for the follow. And Muhammad, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. One, two. Porosona, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, the fly is back. No. Jay, thank you for 300 bits as well. This song will always make me think of Sir Butley Poopington. This is our song that comes on when we walk through the park together. So cute! Spoopy, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Spoopy, that does give you priority requests if there's something I could play for you. And Gunner, you know, now that you're breaking it up, I'm like, should I start at a different time? Typically on Fridays, I start at noon. I don't know if people would prefer me start at 3 for that day, and then I could go later into the evening. Do you have a preference? I don't know. Thank you guys so much for all the generosity today. I really appreciate you. I'm tempted to try something different. Let me see. Your favorite? Well, I know that you liked the courage one, but I already did that one. Ice JJ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. No. For Gunner, are you saying that you don't... Oh, you don't have a preference. Got you. Downstream, of course. Ah, I should have knew that. Oh, no. I would love to do that piece. Before I do that, though, I am going to do Azarada's priority request that they've been waiting for ever so patiently. So thank you. Bernardo, thank you. Thank you, guys. Rose, you're back. Okay, this is perfect. I waited to do... I will wait until you're ready, but I waited to do Stop This Train for when you could be here. Then Poseidon, what's up? It's good to see you. How are you? Let's do Downstream. Okay. Azarada, you're so sweet. Thank you. I like this particular theme. It's so dramatic. It's over here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, you guys. I'll admit with this whole... It's so dumb. The mattress thing yesterday, though. I stayed up. I couldn't get to sleep too easily, so I feel like I didn't get the full night's rest last night. Ulbrich the Warrior. And then this here. Addicted to South Park, unfortunately. I mean, is that unfortunate? I love falling down the South Park rabbit hole sometimes. I was watching someone play a game stream earlier. I don't remember who it was, but I think a character is named Mr. Mackey. And I was like, Mr. Mackey! Okay. so pretty. I love that accidental that they have in there. And it's a chromatic little line up. Chromatic means that you are stepping like in a direction on the violin by half steps. So it sounds like this if you do a bunch of them. And they're really effective if you can use one to walk to another. So that's what makes that really cool little line here. It just leads you up there. And then they do another one over here. So an accidental with an A in the beginning, those are notes that are not typically in whatever key you're playing. So a really straightforward key is C major. It has no sharps or flats. So that would be this. So if I add an accidental, Nefis, it's good to see you again. How are you? I'm glad you didn't get sick of me that first time you saw me. I'm having a Teacher Joe moment. So C major, like I said, has no sharps or flats. So if I add an accidental in there, let's first see if you can notice it. Can you hear that one note that sounded different than the standard do, re, mi, fa, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do? It just adds something unexpected, and it can help you change the mood of the piece when you have something quite different like that. Here's another one that I quite enjoy. Here's an A minor. I'm going to add an accidental in that's pretty obvious. So an accidental can technically be anything that is not something that you would find in the regular key. I'm a huge fan of harmonic minor on the violin. It's so tragic sounding with vibrato and the warmness of the tone. I love a harmonic minor scale. Yeah, it's just a way to change the direction of the piece. So you can use accidentals to transition to another key entirely. So like if I'm playing in G major, I'm just gonna make up something. I'm gonna add an accidental to transition it to D major. And it should sound relatively smooth, almost like I haven't changed ideas. Oh wait, that's a different key. So the note I was using to transition was I took a C and I turned it into a C sharp. D major has two sharps, F and C. G major has one sharp, F. So by adding in the accidental, which was one more sharp, then I was able to bridge it into a different key that had that sharp in it. if that makes sense. I don't feel like I'm the best at explaining it right now. I feel like Teacher Joe would be a little harsh on me right now for going off too much about it. But I love music. I think it's so interesting. And the rules and the way it's written and everything, it really is a language with its own grammar and its own enunciation and phrasing. And it's so interesting for me to pick apart because it's one thing to know that you like a song and you're like, oh, I like that song. But my whole career has been, okay, why do I like that song now? And it's so fun to pick it apart and be like, oh, that's why I like it. Like the realization of my 4 minor thing. I naturally picked a lot of songs with the same chord progression without really realizing it because it just had a sound that I think is really pretty. This concludes Joe Teaches Violin. I hope you guys enjoyed. For Spoopy, this one's for you. Did you said this was like your wedding song? Am I correct? And I felt bad that I didn't remember what it was, but I think this is what you said. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I'm asking because I care and I want to remember. Yes. gosh, we just had like a friggin' party in here. Pure vulgarity. Thank you in this order for the follow, then for the sub, and then for the gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. And recent and beloved friend of the channel, Visceral Vocabulary, thank you so much. How is your stream and your writing going? I really, really appreciate it. Wow, thank you guys. Since we had a lot of really positive responses for fiddle music, why don't I keep up a couple other fiddly tunes for you? I think I saw one of you guys said you were sailing right now. That's amazing. Where are you sailing? For myself, I went sailing a couple times when I was really, really young. One of my friends had, like, her family had a sailboat, and we used to go off the coast of Massachusetts in Cape Cod, and her dad would take us around. It was really fun. Let's do another fiddle tune. This one's called A Settlement in the Red Bluffs. Maniacs Asylum, thank you so much. And for pure vulgarity, I'm happy to give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. If you see something on my list, just let me know. And Jay, I saw that you asked for the Wolven Storm. I will happily play that for you after this one. I have a pretty big, all over the place song list, so if you need help navigating it, you can just let me know. Like, hey, do you know this genre? Or like, maybe this artist or something. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you like this one. I was so sure I was about to snap an E string or something when doing that. Let's see. It almost sounded like a half bend on the guitar. I can see that for sure. Let's see here. Thank you guys so much. And I'm really happy to hear that you found me from the front page. They've been trying this thing where they're putting musicians in the carousel and just letting the algorithm take over and see if it helps. And I feel so lucky to have been a part of it. And it's probably going to fade me out at some point soon. But if any of you met me through that and you've come back, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 2 years in before taking out your your eye with a violin string. I'm pretty surprised, honestly, Pencils, that I haven't broken a string once on stream. I feel like, knock on wood, but I feel like that should have happened by now. For Bernardo, very cool. For Dark Awesome, that is awesome. How long have you been playing for? And for these new follows, thank you guys. With official Kushdite? I probably said that wrong. I'm sorry, but thank you. Maniacs Asylum, May Sweets, Anime Girl, and Rob. Thank you guys so much. I did change my violin strings like 2 months ago, I think. Like a month and a half, maybe. It was when I had the crack in the wood that I had to get fixed. I cracked... Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't break a string on stream, but I did crack my violin once, so that's that. Even if my string breaks, what I would have to do, which is super doable, is I would just take a string off of one of my backup violins and put it on my preferred one. I know, it was a small crack, but it was probably the worst fear I've had, is having like a instrument injury like that happen in front of like 100 people or whatever. Oh my god, it was just so scary. Wolvenstorm. But for anyone who might be new, hi, I'm Joe. I play violin. Most of my material is, well, it's half video game music and then half songs that I build with a looper and I sing on top of. So I do a lot of covers, covering artists ranging from Radiohead to Ella Fitzgerald to Ozzy Osbourne to Paul McCartney. Lots of different stuff. John Mayer. And then the rest of it is video game music. I write out all my music myself. I listen to it, and then I lovingly type it all up and fill up my many binders. I have 4 binders now full of music for you guys, and every week I'm adding more and more music. So, and a lot of it you guys have introduced to me as well, so thank you. I haven't played The Witcher 3 yet, if I'm being honest. But I'm going to say a strong yet on that, because a lot of my gaming friends have told me that this is their favorite game that they've ever played. And it looks beautiful. Like, it looks like gameplay that I would enjoy. So, yeah. And after this one, why don't I do... Are you done with your closing for Rose? Maybe I could do Stop This Train after that. I'm interested to see how Stop This Train goes. Like I said, every week I add new music. And for this week, I added my very first John Mayer song. And I'll talk more about it when I get to it. It's going to be the piece after the one I'm about to play for you now. But I had to be really creative with how I arranged my looper to make this one happen. And I did pre-record some things, but I think it's going to be in a way where it's a little neater than last time. It will be only the second time I've done it, so it might not be, you know, super show ready, but I'm going to give it my best go. I mean, I miss singing today. I feel like I know I was sick a little while ago, but I feel like that's not what's going on today. I think I'm probably just like a little tired. Admittedly, I didn't get much sleep last night. I was stressed. I was going through a thing, but I'm feeling better today. Pure vulgarity. Thank you so much. I feel like I want to call you something nicer than that. You're being so generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And again, no pressure, but if you happen to see anything on my list you like, please let me know. And thank you for these new follows, you guys. Some guy Ede, if you're still here, thank you. Yeah, I really want to go. I want to have like a long stream tomorrow. I feel like I see streamers do that on big days and they're like, streaming for 24 hours. Don't worry, mods, I'm not going to do that to you, but I do kind of want to just go for a while tomorrow and celebrate and have some champagne, get a little frisky, have a good time. I picked out a fancy outfit for tomorrow. Tomorrow is my 2-year anniversary for streaming, for anyone who might be new. And I am so excited to, I don't know, I guess just like know I've been on this crazy journey with you guys. And it's been an honor to share this space and this time with you. Even if it's just one song, truly thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to explore my musical capabilities and my passions. When I started streaming, I'm going to do this talk tomorrow, so I'll keep it short, but when I first started streaming, I had no idea what I was doing. I'd never watched a stream before. I felt cornered with my, if I'm being really honest, depression, and I just wanted someone to talk to so badly. And I made my account with no plan of what I was doing, and I pressed live because I just needed to talk to someone. And I just started practicing violin, and I talked to the 2 people that were there, and I learned where they went to college and what they did for a living, and I loved it. And I got so excited whenever I would come on and just see one person talking in chat. Like, I remember seeing one in my counter, and I was like, hi, like, no pressure if you don't want to talk, but like, I just want to say hello. Like, I just really want to say hi to someone. So I'm very grateful, and I love doing this so much. I bought a looper because of you guys. I bought a bass because of you guys. I started practicing piano. I started learning the accordion and the harp, and today I was feeling overwhelmed in a good way of all the ideas that I have, and there's so many arrangements I want to make. I started a piano piece last night. I'm really excited. And every week there's always going to be more music added. It's called Yameji's theme from the movie In the Mood for Love. I do listen to requests in the Discord. I will admit, with movie themes, I've been running into a bit of issues with copyright. Yes, I just want to make sure I don't get in trouble, and I don't want my channel to get deleted. Yes, I love you guys. Good morning for Sherry. How are you? Dreamlanding, you're wonderful. Let's give a go at my brand new loop. I made a brand new loop. It's my very first John Mayer song. I got quite emotional doing this yesterday. I hope that doesn't happen today. But I remember listening to this song when I was in 8th grade. I remember where I was. I was in the top bunk at a cabin in New Hampshire, and I thought this song was so pretty, and I kept listening to it. Yes, again, even before I was really good at music, I wanted to understand why I liked it. And it's quite a powerful message, I think, about how sometimes you wish you could just stop everything as it's going so fast. And I guess I'll just shut up and play it. Lady Beast, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you. And your kind words, thank you. As well as Jay for 200 bits. Joe, thank you for 100 bits and 300 bits from Beast earlier as well. I almost said Lady Bits. I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't say that on my PG channel, but it's funny, so I wanted to share what I almost said. Sorry, BHD. It was funny! Come on! Yes, with the period after. Yes, it's funny. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Bye, Spoopy. Try to keep an open mind, but I just can't sleep on this tonight. Stop this train, I wanna get off and go home again. Can't take the speed it's moving in. I know I can, but honestly, won't someone stop this train? Don't know how else to say it. Don't wanna see my parents grow old. I'm one generation's length away from fighting life out on my own. Start this train, I wanna get off and go home again. I can't take the speed it's moving in. I know I can, but honestly, won't someone stop this train? I'm so scared of getting older. I'm only good at being young. So I play the numbers game to find a way to say my life has just begun. Had a talk with my old man, said help me understand. He said turn 68, you'll renegotiate. Don't stop this train, don't move and change the place you're in. Don't think I could ever understand. I've tried my hand, so I wanna say we'll never stop this train. Oh, once in a while, when it's good, it'll feel like it should, and they're all still around, and you're still safe and sound, and you don't miss a thing till you cry when you're driving away in the dark. Stop this train, I wanna get off and go home again. I can't take the speed it's moving in. I know I can't, but honestly, I'll never stop this train. The only thing there's a couple things I want to change, but that's the second time I've tried that song. Ugh, it just makes me want to cry though. For Twitch Me, for sure, welcome. How are you? And Easy on Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. I just think it's really powerful, and it's powerful for me personally because first of all, like, I remember listening to this with my dad, and especially this part I just think is so good. Had a talk with my old man, said help me understand. He said turn 68, you renegotiate. And my dad laughed. And it's just, I'm always gonna think of that moment when I play it. I'm excited to keep trying that one. I think it's close to how I want it to be. I want to figure out a bit more of a strict string part for it, but I think it's wonderful. And I know again that like a lot of the songs on my song list aren't necessarily like the most known, but I don't know. I guess when I started this channel, I wanted it to be personal and I wanted it to be honest. And I think about that stuff with the songs that I pick. And I've started another one that's very similar to how this one makes me feel that I'm really excited to show you guys. And it's a deep cut. It's by a band that is very, very well known and had a hugely successful pop album. But before they did a pop album, they did this strange, weird album that was so good. And I'm so excited to show this song to you. I need to practice the piano part, so I'm learning piano for it, and I'm really excited to show you. What's up for BHD? Everything okay? For Got Hawk, thank you for the follow, and for the bit, thank you. Why? What was it? What did I do? I'm sorry. It's good to cry sometimes. That's why I do it on stream like at least once a month. I'm so excited I prioritize this album, this particular song to show you guys because I just think it's great. And I'm so excited to show it because not a lot of people know that this band did an album before the big one. So I'm just so excited to potentially be the one to show it to you because I care about it a lot. I'm going to do Vienna next. Feels like a good time to do it. Daniel, thank you. I don't know about that, but Vienna is in this binder. Enjoy your practice for Tripwire. Also, I saw what you were saying about being a DJ and how you feel like a human jukebox, and I totally know what you mean. And I respect the art of being someone who knows all the songs and can just do it, because that is an insane amount of talent and a wonderful performer. I think I just realized as I was building my Twitch catalog of music to play for you that it just wasn't the type of performer I was meant to be. And it's scary being vulnerable, but I think it's right for me. And you guys have made me feel safe to do it. And I just love exploring and seeing what happens and potentially showing you something that might touch you the same way it touched me. So that song I just did while I set up the looper for this next one really touched my heart so deeply ever since I was 13. And now I'm 30. And just like that song talks about, so much just flew past me, and it's scary. And it kind of sucks, like sometimes. Like I hate feeling that. It feels like yesterday I was just in the car with my dad listening to that song when I was 13. And it makes me sad that now I'm 30 singing it. But there's also, that's the whole point of anything, is just, you know, being present and making each moment special as it happens and to hold on to it. And I'm grateful that I have warm feelings towards my past. I know I'm really lucky for that. So it's also, it's a pain, but it's a pain that I think a part of me enjoys feeling, if that makes any sense, because it means I've experienced something that is important to me. Hey, you're almost the lyric of the song for Canis. Said turn 68, you'll renegotiate. Don't stop this train. Don't for a minute change the place you're in. And don't think I could never understand. I tried my hand. You'll never stop this train. I know I shouldn't address, but Mike Tamars, I feel like you used to be like really chill and cool in chat, and you've been kind of like rambunctious and bad lately. Is everything okay? Because you know that's not cool, you know? But I feel like we've had some good memories together. And I don't know what's going on lately, but I hope everything's okay. All right. Let's do Vienna. I need to set my looper up for individual tracks on. Midwest Goodbye. Enjoy your practice, Tripwire. I gotta turn my measures. Oh no, actually for this one, I don't need to change my settings. What am I doing? I just play. Easy. All right, let's make another loop. We need guitar first. Pencils, thank you for the feedback. Yes, you know me, I am very much so not good at making decisions. But I kind of like the idea of starting later tomorrow. I'll ask Matt in chat, and I will let you guys know with both a tweet and in Discord the official start time for tomorrow. I mean, I know I should by the end of the stream. Like, really, I should. But I was thinking maybe 3, because that's what my usual start time is. But I kind of even want to start at like 4, maybe. Yes, I'm going to get all dressed up. Like, it kind of feels more night-ish. And then maybe Jaro can hang out, who like never gets to hang out, so I don't know. I need a pick. Here we go. There we go. You going to be streaming through dinner tomorrow? No, I'll just make sure I eat a lot beforehand. I don't usually eat at night much anyway. I try to finish eating by like, I don't know. Here we go. I feel like I should have this just a little. That chord sounded so bad. Let me fix that. I could do better than that. Minor. 3. I should delete the other one too. 3. Shoot. I was laughing in my head, thinking about how many chords are in this song, and then I messed up because there's so many chords. Okay, I can do this. My bad. Okay. Oh my god, Joe. Shoot Magoots. Yes. That's how I feel. Three. Nifika, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Life is strange. Heard good things. So ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want. Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you'll lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine it'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you'll lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Shinshaya, welcome. And don't worry, Nifika, you're okay. I wish that I could speak other languages, and unfortunately, we only have like really keep it that way just to keep chat safe. I know that you're probably totally fine. Whoa, Dr. Matthew, Dr. Matthew Damon. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That does give you a priority request if you happen to want one. Please just let me know, and just thank you so much. Jara, welcome. You have great timing. It's great to see you, of course. I was saying, Jaro, that tomorrow is my 2-year stream anniversary, and it's going to be a longer one. I was probably going to go into the evening, so if you can drop by, I know that's a time that you can drop by. But yeah, again, we keep the chat just in English, as we have had people come in before and say some things that were not very, very nice. So it's just to keep chat, easy and quick to manage. I hope you do understand. For Dr. Matthew, do you mind if I ask what your work is? Like, are you also a musician, or is there something else that you're working on? And it's totally fine if you'd rather keep that private. I'm just curious. I've been asking at the beginning of stream lately, like if anyone's working on something, is I know a lot of you work on things while I perform. And I just think that's so interesting. And it makes me feel motivated to like really perform and know someone else is making something. It's fun. Time lapses, very cool. Like, so that would be photography, right? I've been working really hard on learning how to use Final Cut Pro for all of its real capabilities. Thanks to you guys, thank you. I was able to buy my very first desktop, and I use my desktop for recording high quality MP3 tracks. I'm editing videos for my YouTube videos and transcribing and arranging a bunch of music. Also is it Renee Rosa, or is it Reen? Or is it neither? I just haven't seen you in chat for a bit, so I just wanted to say hello and welcome you. Rena Rosa. Okay, that flows very nicely. I feel like that will help. Thank you. I just wanted to check. Thank you for Dr. Matthew. Pencils helped in the very beginning, even with like lighting and stuff. I was like, I want things to be, like a little bit of like a yellow glow, just like a warm, just like a warm candlelit glow. I didn't want to crowd it too much and just have it sincerely just be my room, hanging out in my room. It's just nice. Oh, but I was on the topic of, oh no, you're fine for Matthew, you're fine. Oh my gosh, I want to get a freaking candle that smells like that now for Rena. It makes my mods nervous when I light candles when I stream. Oh, you know what? I have this table back here now. Maybe I can just put one there. Oh, I'm totally doing that tomorrow. Yes. Because then you can see if something lights on fire. Well, Lishi, you guys make me so happy. My day, I feel like I wake up excited when it's stream day. And again, I make sure that I have something new every single week. So I'm always just like turning my brain like, oh, what song could I arrange? What song could I loop? What else can I try? Like, I was trying to just like get ready and be normal, and the whole time I was getting ready, I was just like, oh my gosh, but what if I learned the piano part to Zora's Domain, and then, oh, I could add some strings, and then, oh, but what if I did that other song? Like, oh, that would be such a good arrangement. It's sincerely become my biggest motivation lately, you guys. I've been able to buy everything in this room because of you, so I want to make sure I use them and learn and get better and I'm just so grateful, everybody. Thank you so much. I know that this is not very, like, I know that I'm in a lucky position, and the likelihood of a channel growing as this one has is a big deal to me, and I'm just very honored, and I'm so thankful that I happen to be as lucky. So thank you. I think I want to do "Kiss Me" by Sixpence the Richer, and then I'll switch to playing some instrumental pieces and probably wind down. I think I saw BHD that you asked how I'm feeling. I'm still doing good. I've been a lot better with my clumsiness. I'm still clumsy, but back in the old days when I was in that other room, when I was streaming in the beginning, I used to knock over a glass of water every single stream. Every single stream. Oh, I love you guys. Dave, Rena, so much positivity. Um, haven't been streaming much at all for yourself for months. What do you do in your stream for Rena? I feel like I remember you mentioning that a while ago, but I can't remember. Oh my gosh, for Dane? That's why I got tumblers, because, like, you can't spill them. It's great. I spill everything, and I have so much electronics around me. I know this is probably making BHG nervous, but check it out. It's not going anywhere. And they're also great because Blue can't put his little cat nose in here and drink my water. I hate when he does that. I just imagine him, like, eating his gross food and licking himself. It's disgusting. No, that's face. I know, I'm crazy. Like, the mods were kind of teasing me because, like, back when I got COVID, I still filmed every day and was recording because I'm intense. Intense is a good way to put it. Um, I guess a large reason for it is honestly my ADHD. I have a really, really, really hard time sitting down. My mind races, and it makes me a little manic, as my mods obviously see, and you guys too in chat. You guys have told me before, like, you need to, like, stop. You need to chill. Can you please just watch a movie? But even watching a movie is very difficult for me. Like, sitting down for 2.5 hours makes me very anxious. Excuse me. But I'm very grateful for it because it's made me very creative and fixate on things. Sometimes to an unhealthy degree, I'll acknowledge that. Tradition. But I'm very grateful for it because it's helped me a lot with I don't know, if I have an idea, I just need to do it. But then of course if I need to get something done, and I don't want to do it, it's like, ooh, very difficult. Cool. No one asked for that discussion. I was actually thinking, I feel like I'm ready to do a movie night with everybody again. I really want to watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou with people because it's one of my biggest inspiration movies and it's awesome. Okay, let's do Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. What? Brody! I don't know, I'm speaking to you like you're in trouble. Oh my god. Brody! Thank you so much. Thank you. To make, oh, haven't done this for a while. To make a beautiful 3-3-3-3-3. Gorgeous. Brody, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not mad. I'm sorry. But that's so generous. You've been so generous over the course of me on this journey, and I really do want to say sincerely, you're a large part of why I make new arrangements every week because you've just helped me a lot. Thank you. You've given me a peace of mind of knowing that I can spend 2 hours working on a piece and not just trying to get a bunch of freelance done. So just thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Um, Blanca, I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Oh wow, if it's 4 a.m. for you, so you're European then, yes? UK? Night. Okay, sorry. Focus, Joe. Oh, that's wrong. Finland. Very cool. Bye. Baloo screaming. Kiss me out of the beaded barley nightly on the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. Now kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me upon its hanging tide. Bring your flowered hat. You mark the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Machine gun, thank you. Kiss me out of the beaded barley nightly on the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me This one, when it came to making a loop, started out as one where I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna play this much. I don't know if I'm doing a good job. And the more I've tried it, the more I love it. It just feels so good. It's so sweet and cute, and I just really love how it came out. I'm having an idea. Take your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkle. I'm gonna save this version. I did a violin line that I haven't done before, and I like how that came together. Oh my god! You guys know how I was talking about how like I think of things and then I just like run for it? I realized I'm giving away the idea already, but like whatever. This will be our secret for everyone here now. For all my YouTube videos, I like to do my best to make them all special. This is on 86. Thank you, BHD. And so I like to have a like concept for all the videos. And I just remembered that Zach, the front man of the band that I'm in, Fable Cry, he built one of those like giant crescent moons, like a wooden one, that you can like sit and pose in for like pictures. It's like something you'd see at prom. But I totally want to use that for the video for this. I feel like I can see that thing in it. And I don't know what I'd be wearing yet, but I want to like just make it really girly and like sparkly. I could probably film it in the rehearsal space and like... I do have an idea for the Sailor Moon one. My YouTube is Joe Cleary. I have a YouTube channel specifically for all of the VODs. Due to DMCA rights, I can't keep my VODs on Twitch, so I put them all on a YouTube channel. Yay! I'm glad that you guys like the idea. Like, it's enough of a start where I kind of want to focus maybe on starting recording this one. I'm gonna, for my 2-year streamiversary tomorrow, have a good night, Kosi. I think I actually have a command for the YouTube here. Yeah, there's my YouTube channel. But on the YouTube channel, I've decided to record all the loops that you guys hear now to put them up on there. And I'm alternating between singing songs like this one and video game covers. So I've done a cover of Breezy dressed up in my first cosplay ever, which is Renoa. You'll recognize her from my alert for all the follows. And I finished the audio aspects of my next video, which I'm going to be giving you a sneak peek of tomorrow. The editing isn't completely done, but I'm excited about it, and I learned a lot of new techniques in Final Cut Pro. I had a very specific image in my head for this one, so I had to learn a lot about video editing to make it happen. I think it's really funny. I really like it, so I will show you a bit of that tomorrow. But that means that after this video game one I'm working on, I will be recording my next cover song. And I might be doing this one. I feel like I see how I want to do it. I was going to do this or my Radiohead one. I'm giving all the spoilers, but whatever. You guys are the secret crowd that knows. Okay. Let's see. I'm kind of liking singing right now. You can hear Baloo still crying in the back. I'm not doing oldie but a goodie. I want to do The Way by Fastball. I think this will be my last loop, and then I'll just do like a video game or instrumental thing to end the night on. If you hear screaming in the back, that's my cat, and I treat him very well. He just has a lot of anxiety issues, so don't let him fool you. Thank you so much for these follows, you guys. Welcome, and thank you for Nelson and Edwin, Reinhardt, Machine Gun 50 Cal, and Big Hashim. Thank you so much for the follows. And Striker, welcome. We got all the follows. Thank you guys. I don't see blue up there, so I think we're fine. Cool. Well, let's do the way. This is another one where I've been slowly but surely kind of figuring it out. When I first did it, I was like, I don't think this is going to make it. But I've learned that with my loops, I have to do them usually like 4 times, and then I piece together how I want it to be. Are you making a the way joke? Like, what was that? It was like the Knuckles thing, right? You probably not. I don't know. I want Eggo waffles so bad. Just thought I would share that. Could really go for some Eggo waffles. Oh wait, this is the way I am. I need the way. There we go. Cerulean Night. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I didn't have Disney Plus, so I couldn't watch The Mandalorian. All right, let's do this. Not loud enough. Let me try that again. I rushed. I should have taken my time. Okay, that's better. This is better. Away. Okay, I'll get it this time. I promise. I don't know. I might not. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. washboard. Going without ever knowing the way. Made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer second. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer and never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today, today. They made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. Exit to eternal summer second. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine and they started talking. But now they have more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today, oh today. behind them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left them all behind them. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Oh, they made up their minds and they started back and left before the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer second. Oh, but where were they going without ever knowing the way? One last time, anyone could see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. Rosie won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happy there today, today. The ding at the end. Man, that was so fun. Charo, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Starker, welcome. Hello. How are you? I hope you're good. Relia, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jesse Photo, how are you? It's good to see you as well. That song is another one where I'm kind of like, when I first did it, I was like, man, I don't know about this. The only thing I'm not sure of is I feel like the verses are really strong, but I don't feel like the chorus is there yet. I'm definitely going to do a video eventually of this. I'm learning, and I'm going to get them out faster and faster, I promise. But for all my videos, I really want to try to like have like a vision for them. I don't know what I'd do for this one. It almost feels like it makes me want to do like some cowboy stuff. Maybe I'll ask one of my friends who like has a horse and I'll dress up as a cowboy. Could be kind of cool. My visions for the videos, as you can tell, are very sophisticated, very, very highbrow, very classy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. A good start for a vision? Is it though? All right, my voice cracked, so I should take a hint and stop singing probably. Yes, tomorrow's going to be a long stream. Tomorrow is going to be, I mean, all my streams are kind of long streams. But tomorrow's going to be my 2-year anniversary celebration. So I want it to be a long one. I just want to have champagne and party with y'all. Relia, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's super generous. Thank you so, so, so much. But yeah, I'm excited. I feel like you guys have helped my confidence get to a place where I'm ready to just go for it. So I'm excited. Sir Butterley, oh my goodness. Even just reading the name makes me so flustered. I love Sir Butterley Poopington. Um, that song was a good moment for me right now. So thank you. Thank you. I remember I used to listen to Fastball a lot when I was at Berkeley, and I would kind of like go for long walks and think about stuff. But the main one that I used to really listen to, which I'll probably do tomorrow, what's it called? Out of My Head. I love this song. It's so simple, but it's so effective. Let's see here. I want it to go down an octave. So that would be down 8. Sometimes I feel Sometimes I feel like I am drunk behind the wheel of possibility, however it may roll. Give it a spin, see if you can somehow factor in. You know there's always more than one way to say exactly what you mean to say. Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so? There it is. Been so blind, I was waiting for an indication. It was hard to find. Don't matter what I say, only what I do. I never need to do bad things to you. What does it go to after that? D. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, then it's time you spoken to. So pretty. I will make that a loop tomorrow. I've done it before. This is Joe not singing. I'm very good at self-restraint when I want to do something. Very good at it. Yeah, that's what that one was. I should do that again tomorrow too. Jar of clay, it's so nice to see you, and thank you so much for that generous donation. We truly miss having you around, but tomorrow at least I'm gonna go pretty late so we can celebrate my 2-year anniversary. Jaro, thank you. I think I mentioned this before, but that Claire Pix is probably my favorite emote out of all the emotes. It's adorable. Thank you so much, Jaro. You always delight my heart with your beautiful music and cheer. Thank you. Oh, I can't help myself. I'm a creative. I run with my inspiration. All right. I'll actually stop singing now. What instrumental do I want to end with? I think I'd like to end tonight with... Oh, that's so hard. What do I want to do? Oh, I should do it, shouldn't I? I know I shouldn't, and I said I'd stop singing, and then I did it multiple times. I want to do First Day of My Life. You can't stop me. I've already started it. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, check that out. Oh, oh no. Too late. No, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And you can't stop me, pencils. I am unstoppable. I will sing. But first I'll play violin. Okay. Nope. 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 I'm gonna... Nope. Stop it. Oh my god. Are you... Stop it. You're wild. I hope... Oh, I remember I don't have a mattress. Oh, I wish I had a mattress. Oh, alright. Dang it. met you. I don't know I don't know I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am so. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed this spring if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. No, I just forgot the words. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. Now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you want I'm waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Gathadora, you're an angel. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Also for pure vulgarity. There we go. If you're still here, thank you so much for gifting like 15 subs today. I'm really grateful that you found me through the front page, and I'm just so happy that you enjoyed the music and have helped provide me a place where I can continue to create and make things. And I'm already so excited for tomorrow. I will let you guys know in the Discord and tweet out when I'm live tomorrow. I haven't decided. I almost want to start at like 5 and like just do a night thing. I feel bad though because I know that's late for Matt and I want Matt to be here for some of it. Mods, I will pop in and we'll talk about that. And Pencils, if you're doing an art thing, I'll probably pop in and watch and hang out. That'd be fun. Thank you. And 1 year of Frank. Yeah, Frank was born a year ago, guys. Isn't that crazy? For Militello, thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. And if you come back at some point in the future, I promise I'll play you something. I saw you ask for something, but next time, I promise I will. Blockhead, thank you for the follow today. Frank art exclusively for tonight. Can we make Frank into a little pirate? Okay, that's my contribution there. Okay, we gotta figure out who we're gonna be rating. Let's see. We have a ton of people on right now. Thank you, Pencils. Thank you, Dave. It's made me really happy seeing you in chat a lot lately. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Taking a peekarooski over here. Yeah, let's get Andrew. I love Andrew. I worry about like his sound complaints because I know he has a cutoff time. Well, I guess if he's on the drum set, then he's fine. Andrew's a drummer in my band and one of my best friends and a sweetheart angel, wonderful, wonderful person. I had so much fun today, you guys. Thank you. I love you so much. Please say something nice to yourself before you go to sleep. I'm sleeping here tonight because my mattress doesn't come till Saturday. But I'm going to make sure to get out of this room for a little while first. Okay. I'll see you whatever you want a song. I'll be here. Affectionate Scar, I didn't say hello, but I saw you earlier. You're lovely. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, if people have that face that Brody just put, one of my emotes, just spam the crap out of it in Andrew's chat. I think it's very amusing. Very amusing. Okay. Goodbye.